Hello, and how are we doing this afternoon? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. This is the bottom of the barrel. We're going back. We're going back to those heavy metal covers. Going back to Doom the Dark Ages. So we're doing Doom the Dark Ages Part 4. We're going to play as much and as long as possible. Oh, we got Stalking in the chat. What's up, Stalking? Nash Thunderclap will lube up and rise a porn star in his digital grind. Um, I think you just gave me an idea for the subject line for my X page. Thank you very much. Oh, so yeah. Oh, wait, that's your OnlyFans. I'm sorry, brother. I am still debating on that. I'm taking feet pictures as we speak because you never know. That's what I'm probably going to have to fall back on. And you know, there's such nice feet pics I've taken because I just trimmed my toenails. I trimmed the normally large hairs that are on my toe knuckles. This will probably get me a few shekels. Maybe pay my rent for a couple of years just from one posting. Because there are some sickos out there, and they'll love this stuff. I'm waiting for some little hats to come in so I can put them on my toes, so that way I can put them in situations. Give themes to the pictures. All right, that's enough about that. So hope everybody is having a good day today. Oh, wait, Stalking says, I think the majority of sickos are in our chat, sir. I'm gonna let those gears turn in my head real quick, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. But yeah, today I had my interview today. Well, first interview had that. It went pretty well, other than technical difficulties. Hey, just like on stream here, I always have the same technical difficulties in real life. Camera didn't want to work. Lighting was terrible. Because, hey, when I'm not using the lights here to get this looking the way it does, and just use the regular ceiling light, it looks horrible. Like bad shadows. Bad shadows. I'm surprised he even could make out my face. Which I is strictly probably the way I got the camera set up, so this will work. But yeah, I did that. It went overall it went pretty well. Hopefully we'll get another call, put in some more applications. Took care of some other stuff. Had to get in contact with somebody at the old place to get some information. And then I went to go help my mom with something real quick, and then now I'm back here. So yes, I am devoting the rest of my day to you with the Doom Dark Ages. And he says, now we get Doom Thunder. Get Thunder. I don't know about Doom Thunder, but you get Thunder. Song says, all right, the third sicko's here and we're good to go. Yes, we're all sickos. We're all sickos. That's what my dates tell me. You're a sicko. Just because I asked them, hey, I got a female roommate. Are you into women? And maybe, we can get to know each other and all that stuff. God, I wish that was true. I heard that that was a story I had heard off of an Instagram post. I don't have quite the imagination to do anything like that. King says, I'm just tired, not sick. That's a good way of putting it. King, you are always tired, man. You need to get some sleep, get some rest, take a good day, and just like chill out. Close your eyes. Get one of those things that goes over your eyes. Put on some like white noise or rainforest sounds or whatever it takes, and just sleep. And when you wake up a day later, you can almost say you're a time traveler. because you travel to the future. Because that's essentially what we are when we go to sleep. We just travel to the future. Stocking says, just because I lick my partner's armpits does not make me a sicko. Probably need to do from all the dude, bro. Let's see, King says, can't beds uncomfortable and bugs. Are you still messing around? Is messing around with the bed? I mean, is that a new bed? Is that a new mattress or an old mattress? Because you know, sometimes it takes a while to get that kind of like worn into your comfort level to where you kind of sink in, or like in a chair when the where you know it's perfect because it fits the crevice of your buttocks. All right, I'm gonna get the plugs out of the way. We're gonna get started. Hey, don't forget to follow me on Kick, subscribe to me on Twitch, subscribe to me on youtube.com/@NashThunderclap. I'm on all the socials, Instagram, Facebook, Zitter. That's where you get all my updates. Everything's Nash Thunderclap. YouTube, if you're here, please like and subscribe. Whatever it takes to help me with this crazy algorithm. That would be very much appreciated. All right, we're going to get over here. And let's go, whoops, go back here, do this, do this, do this, and this, hit all them buttons, and then back to the ultraviolets. Right where we left off. Bonk. Another bonk. King says, talking about roaches and flies. Talking says, you gotta watch out for those roaches. They can cause sepsis if they bite you. Yeah, I know. Oh shit. Yeah, I've had some problems with them myself, but it's mostly due to the rain that we've had. I saw a big one the other night. I guess they crawled out of the drain in my bathtub, and it was just like scurrying, trying to escape. And I gave it a good beating with a fly swatter, and it just popped like a zit. But it was in the bathtub, that's fine, easy cleanup. And then, of course, I gave it a Viking funeral, as I normally do. Okay, Stalky says, I'm ready for more needless violence. Aren't we all? We all need needless violence in our life. I gotta go back here. Oh, I got a purple key? Where did I get a purple key from? Of course. You just gotta look around, mate. And it's not really it's not really a secret area if it's right there in front of me. King says, my landlords and big guys messed up and we are charged for bug care, but all they do is walk around like stalking out a joint to rob and talk shit about tenants. I just catch them in my palm and flush them. Yeah, but I don't want them wiggling around in my hand. It just feels like too gross and intimate. Dawkins says, honestly, if I had that situation, I'd just buy some bug bombs and set them off and hang outside for the day. King says, Stocking, I don't want to worry about the birds getting loose. Stocking says, I would not want to touch a roach. Touching them the worst thing you could do. Kick rocks. Dog says, but hey, I'm on the plus side. Ash, it sounds like King is reliving Joe's apartment. And on the plus side, you can't say you're alone when you got a whole bunch of new friends. Man, Joe's apartment, come on. That is something I haven't, that's something I haven't heard in a long time. Joe's apartment. Because it was an MTV short, and then it was a movie. Codex. I got some whipping skin. Hippity hoppin'. Hippity hoppin'. Did you see that? Oh, that was awesome. I think I got a good bit of secrets there, don't you think? Talking said it was MTV's first full-length movie. That I did not know. Or either I did not remember. He says, my mom's house is more Joe's apartment. Couldn't get rid of those fuckers even with, Oh no, I fell! But I'm back, baby. King says, by the way, Stalking, if Nerd Lover wants to see the birds, they're always on my stream now. Yeah, give him some airtime to the birds. Oh shit, we got all kinds of things that we can buy. Okay, this shotgun is leveled up. Hit demons with every pellet from combat shotgun shots. Well, you know what? I'm going to do that. Oh, shit. Can I do another one? Oh, yeah, let me do another one. Fox says, actually, she's in the process for looking for a parrot for herself. She wants a big bird, one that can actually talk. He says, too expensive to buy them for me. I got a good sized cage, trained bond food, and a vet bill, man. Not gonna be cheap for exotic animals. You know, you can make any parrot talk, but can you make them tap dance? Juggle.
The ancestrals never really die.
Do your taxes. That's really impressive. Yep, that's your hand. Are we going to imbue the shield with mystics? Is it going to be powerful? Is it going to do more? He is unimpressed. He says you can train animals to do all sorts of stuff, but if you're unfaithful, you need a talking bird. It's a bad idea to have around. I don't want no birds giving away my trade secrets. goop. We got goop. We got Nickelodeon's goop or gack. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay, parrying. Excuse me. Parrying Hell Surge protects. No, parrying Hell Surge projectiles will now activate the power of a shield rune. You've been granted the power of Grand Fissure. The Grand Fissure creates a linear damaging ground attack that will also interrupt enemies. You have unlocked access to shield runes. You may now select your active shield rune on this tab, as well as a preview for any of... Okay. Bet. Run around here. I'm getting stuck in one spot. I gotta move around a little bit more. I'm getting stuck in one spot. Alright, that's not gonna do me. Give me the shotgun. Give me the plasma pew pew. Give me that health. God, get out of my way, jeez. Excuse me. Give me some med packs. Come on, I need those med packs. Where are you? Ah, shit, run. I got the grenade launcher. Yeah, about time. We accomplished something. Look at that, 100%. Of course, there was a larger level than we expected, but we got everything. I almost forgot that that second part that we just popped in on wasn't a second level. Ain't nothing but nade. Ooh boy, look at this. This is all. Hey, it's hell. It's hell. I mean, where we're going or what this game is, how we feeling? Hell. Oh, he just magically just showed up. He says, just think, a lot of streamers are playing this game. Yeah, they sure are.
And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that will be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Like I said, fuck all the other streamers. It's all about Thunderclap.
Use her sorcery against us.
The true scope of that
Yeah, but I'm
hero's
buried. I'm
power
buried
is
all in there.
unknown to her.
All in there at the bottom of that
ceremony.
particular category.
It must take place in my world.
They will never see me. And plus, if we were to look, I'm pretty sure a good bit of them have their tits out.
The heart is found.
And I do direct that in
Now
both
give to me
both
what is
genders.
owed. Return our God to us.
Close the gate.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Yeah, get out of there. You get off of there. Alright, who's shooting me from behind? Somebody's shooting me from behind. They gave up. Oh. I almost missed something. What'd I get? What'd I get? What'd I get? Rocket launcher. I got a little too close there.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Oh, bullshit.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I got a shortcut now. Man, I could have fun with that. No, you stay back. How do I? How do I? That's what I want to know. How do I? Oh, that's how I do. Okay, no upgrades. Okay. Shit. That was a little much. Oh, come on. I gotta get rid of that flying thing. I gotta get rid of, 'cause that was gonna give me the most trouble. Like says, you got this, sir. By the time you get this done in Wu Kang, you're gonna need a very relaxing game. I've already been looking. I was thinking if I could play a browser version of Thunder in Paradise, I think that'd be great. That poor boy was just a big lump. He was just a big lump, and he was just sitting there. Poor bastard. Better be health. Yeah, armor, I'll take it.
Identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Barkley says, maybe you can play that Hobbit farming game that's coming out. Ew, gross. I have looked at that, and that game looks gross. Plus, that's got Sweet Baby ink written all over it.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Oh, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck me. God damn it, come on. Win, big boy. Shit. Ah, bitch. Yeah, I was already sick of you. Whew, man, that was a rush. didn't parry in time. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. What kind of upgrades have I got? No. Get that key somewhere. Where am I? Well, gosh darn it. I'd almost think that's under some kind of lock and key, I'd say. That got me. Oh, hell, I can't go that way yet. Can't go that way either. Yeah, and I do believe that looks like my key up there. Maybe that's where the key is. That's where my key is. Ah, yes. Yeah, wasn't that cool of me just to stand in the middle of that and just get doused? Where am I? Kill Azarak. Kill Azarak. That's what it says. Talking says, "Hey Nash, guess what? You were almost dead. I've been almost dead in several situations." Oh, okay. I get it. If I would have just looked around some more. Just can't blow them up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm a croak. I was like, there's no health around here. Ah, hell. Go for the leg. You gotta sweep the leg, Johnny. Dawkins says, I just realized your HUD is red when you're low on health, and you're low on health in real life because your background is red and your camera. Nash is near death. Stockton, I always can appreciate your play-by-play. It's up there with the greats like Gordon Sully and good old JR, Jim Ross. My God, Stone Cold, Stone Cold. He's broken in half. And out of commission.
All Hell Cannons destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Alright, went right through him, okay. I went with red on here just for that reason. To match the motif of the game that I'm playing. There's another fatty. Are you the brother of the original fatty? Let me get prepared. He says Nash can't go a stream without dying a few times. A few times? I think you're being awfully generous. God. That was a little much. Man, that was a lot of crap going on the screen at the same time. Surprised it hasn't even really fizzled out my stream yet. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time. Fuck, come on. Again, a strange spot to put me. That is a strange spot to put me. I gotta scratch my nose. Ugh. Where are you, Zambos? I need the Zambos. No more Zambos? Oh, wow. Woo! And got me a ruby. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. Oh, that was rough. I want to get to there. How do I get to there? I mean, I won't make it, but I want to get to there. try to bamboozle me with your sneak attacks. Let's see. I want to know how to do that. And it's not obvious to me because I am a dummy. Oh, I have to get the core. Okay, well, all right. Fair enough. Like I said, did you just pop a 5-hour energy? No, it's just my normal. That's just my normal sodas. That is all I had. All right, you know what? Got a little bit more to go. I think this will be a good time. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, so I think this will be a good time to take a little bit of a dinner break, or a meal break, or a snack break, or however you want to put it. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna heat something up, get something to eat. Let's take about 15-30 minutes or so, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna jump right back into this. So stay tuned. I will be right back.
They look like trash, but there's a treasure underneath.
Really?
Now, I've applied the QRB remover, and I've let it soften through all the old layers of paint.
You don't have to sand this? You gotta sand this much paint off.
No, Mike, that's too much work. I can actually take an old washcloth and actually swipe away any of the old paint down to the bare wood.
Look at that. That's walnut underneath. But you
Isn't
make it look
that
so
beautiful?
easy. You make it look easy. Let me try it.
Mike,
That really
that's
is easy.
wonderful. You can do it. Anybody can do it.
Thanks a lot, Lynn. Now, this thing looks like it has 15 layers of paint on it, but I know how you take care of this. You gotta get a paint scraper with a blade and scrape it down, right?
No, you might damage or scratch the wood. I can actually scoop up all that old
That's so
paint.
easy. Now, here's a varnish table. What a mess. But I know how I would refinish this. You just put a tablecloth over it, a flower in the middle. No one's ever gonna know what's underneath, right?
The nice thing about QRB is it'll work on any finish. Paint, polyurethane, lacquer, even varnish. Now, I've applied the QRB remover to half the table.
Okay.
That half is ugly.
It sure is.
But I can actually take an old washcloth once the QRB softened the varnish and swipe it clean. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Great. Now, Lynn, you were telling me that your father invented QRB, right?
Yes, Mike, I'm real proud of my dad. I want you to meet him.
We'd love to meet him. Let's go meet him.
Mike, I understand you set up a real challenge for my dad and QRB.
You sure have. Welcome to the show, Ron.
Thanks, Mike.
Now, we're over here in our Amazing Discoveries Challenge area with members of the audience who have never, ever refinished any furniture. Look at these junk pieces of furniture. Are you telling me, Ron, that we're going to see dramatic results by the end of our show? We don't have a lot of time here, Ron.
No problem. They'll be able to take off the old finish and put on a new finish, and I'm not going to help them. I have my own piece to do.
You've got your work cut out for you. This is a piece of junk, Ron.
Hey, I paid about $200 for this at a junk shop. When I'm finished, it's going to be worth about $2,000. Look at all the carvings.
From $200 to
That's
$2,000? That's impressive. All right, everyone get going. You ready? Start on your pieces of furniture. We're going to check back with you. Ian,
Hi, Mike. How are you?
Fine, Ian. Why are you in a tuxedo?
Very simple, Mike. Ron said we work without mess. Well, a better way to prove it. Should we start? Can we start?
Go ahead and start.
Can we go? Yeah?
Lynn, you've got to show us how easy it is to use QRB.
Prove to you how easy it is.
Now, this table looks like it cost about $1, Lynn.
Oh, Mike, aren't you ever going to learn with QRB? I can turn that into a treasure.
Really?
I just poured some of the QRB remover into this bowl. I can take a cloth and just dab the QRB on. Immediately, it'll begin to soften all that old paint.
Now, this has a bunch of layers of paint, but I know with a paint remover, you got to put a layer of QRB on, take off a layer of paint, layer of QRB, layer of paint.
No, Mike. With QRB, you wait till it softens through all the layers of paint, down to the bare wood.
I mean, this is pretty powerful stuff. It's not going to damage the wood underneath, is it?
No, QRB doesn't have any acid in it, so it's not going to bleach or damage the wood.
Now, I noticed that you're wearing gloves.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper than a new manicure, but if you don't have gloves, you can put on freezer bags. Give me your
Freezer
hand.
bags. I'm going to do this.
Yes, this is just to protect your hands from the old softened paint.
Well, that's good. Now, you're saying that all these layers of paint are going to bubble up like the paint did over here on this table?
You're finally starting to catch on.
Look, it's still working. Look at that.
Mike,
Look at the oak
bring
underneath.
over a big handful of that paint.
What, the paint chips over here?
Yes, bring over a big glob of paint.
These yucky paint chips? We got a trash can right here. Is that put in here?
No, don't throw in the trash can. Put that remover over this. Squeeze out those paint chips.
Squeeze out the old
QRB
remover?
does not lose its potency. That'll soften the varnish. Put those paint chips down.
All
a
this?
little bit of remover is actually going to soften any of that varnish. That's economical.
Now, how long is it going to take for QRB to work on this whole surface of the table here?
All right, every finish varies. Now watch this. The varnish has already begun to soften. Look at that.
Oh, look at the wood. This works really fast.
Now, a painted piece, especially if it's got 15, 20 layers of paint on it, it's going to take a little bit longer. But the secret is QRB does the work. Why, after it's applied, you just sit back, have a cup of coffee, play with the kids. We don't have that kind of time now because I have 2 more pieces I've got to show you.
Okay, we're going to check in on these pieces later. Come on, Lynn. Now, Lynn, what is this? This is a real piece of junk.
No, Mike, this is a nice piece of furniture. This is a 1920s piece of Art Deco. Unfortunately, Grandma didn't have QRB, so she took the easy way out and painted it.
I'll say it looks like a piece of Art Yucco now.
I've applied the QRB to half of it. Once it's softened, Mike, I can take an old cloth and actually swipe all the old paint down to
Look
the
at the
bare
wood
wood.
underneath.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's beautiful. That's really something.
Mike, this is going to be an heirloom when it's finished. And the nice thing about QRB, it doesn't soften the glue joints. Mike, it's not even going to lift the veneer on the corners.
But what about all these little nooks and crannies, these hand carvings? You have to sandblast that or chisel it out or something, don't you?
No, Mike, I'm not going to do it. You do it.
I'm going to do this.
QRB softens even down
Look, it comes right out of there.
into the crevices. You can brush it out.
Look at that.
Come over here. I want to show you something
that.
else. Again, I've applied the QRB remover to half of
The
the
remover.
table.
Let me do that. I'll take the remover off. I'll get the trash can over here. Put the old remover in here.
Mike, what are you doing with
Just
the
take
trash can? I told you, QRB doesn't lose its potency.
Oh, I forgot.
You can use it over again. Put it into that bowl.
Okay. Oh, look at the wood
Oh,
underneath.
that is beautiful.
That's hidden treasure.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Now we have to let this dry, and then we have to sand it down, and we don't have time for that, so let's go on to the next part.
Mike, with most finishes, but with QRB Instant Finish, there's no waiting. Immediately, I can put on a new finish.
With a paper towel, not a brush?
Mike, you don't even get fingerprints. Look at that.
Now that has to dry, and then we have to sand it or steel wool it or something, right?
With most finishes, but with QRB, it's a lot simpler than that. I can take a piece of notebook paper, forcing it down into the grain while it's wet and easy to work with, and I actually end up with a
pretty
smoother
good.
piece of wood.
But wait a second. You're supposed to be doing this in a dust-free environment. I tried to refinish a table once, and dust from the air came there, and now my table looks like it has a bad case of acne.
You're worried about a little bit of dust? What would you think if I put dirt on it?
Well, I would say you ruined that table, Lynn.
With most finishes, but I can actually brush any of that dirt out with my hand, and Mike, again, I have a beautiful finish.
So dust and dirt don't stick to the finish. That's pretty good.
Exactly.
But what if you want a different kind of finish? Because they have semi-gloss and satin and high-gloss finishes. You have to have a different bottle for each one, right?
Now, with QRB Instant Finish, you can get gloss, flat, and satin out of the same bottle.
That's pretty economical. Now look what we've done. We've refinished this table. We took all the old finish off, put a new finish on in just seconds, all with QRB. This is great, very economical. I noticed that you did your finish demo here on an old cupboard door, an old kitchen cupboard door. And I bet a lot of people out there have lousy looking kitchen cupboards, right? Well, we found one woman who hates her kitchen cupboards. We took Lynn, QRB, and our film crew to her home. Let's take a look at that footage. Now, here are some kitchen cabinets that could really use some help. Now, no offense, we're here in Carol Sarcosta's kitchen. Carol, what are you going to do with these cabinets? These are a real mess.
I know. I hate my cabinets. They're old and they're dirty, but I had an estimate of over $3,000 to have them refinished.
That's a lot of money. Lynn, can QRB help Carol out?
Have you thought about refinishing them yourself?
I don't know the first thing about refinishing.
You don't need to know the first thing about refinishing. This is fast and easy. You know what these cupboards look like now.
Yeah.
You'll be so impressed. I'm going to show you how to get all that old paint off down to the bare wood. They're quality cupboards. You wait and see. We've taken the door off the cupboard, and that is the QRB remover. So, Carol, just go ahead and dab some of that remover onto the cabinet door, and you will not believe in a little while that paint is just going to bubble right up. Carol, what did I tell you? Can you believe how QRB bubbled up that old paint to the bare wood? Take that cloth and wipe some of that old paint off. My goodness, there must be 10 layers of paint. Go ahead and clean the rest of the paint off, and I'll show you how to finish the wood beautifully.
Lynn, I can't believe there was such nice wood under all that paint.
Isn't it beautiful? Now, the next step is to apply the stain that you chose and blended, put on a coat of finish, take the cupboard door back in the kitchen. Oh, it's going to look beautiful.
I am so excited.
Well, I'll tell you, you two did a great job. I mean, just look at the difference between this cabinet and that grungy painted one. I can't believe all that beautiful wood was hiding under all those layers of paint.
Mike, Carol did it completely by herself. She's going to save hundreds, maybe even thousands of dollars.
Was it really as easy as Lynn said it was going to be?
Mike, it was simple and it was fun, and I can't believe I did it myself.
Are you going to finish the rest of the kitchen now?
I can't wait to get started on it.
Now, we've invited Carol to join us right here in our studio audience. Carol, the first cabinet looks great. Did you finish the rest?
I sure did. It was easy, it was fast, and I brought you a picture to show you that I finished the cabinets.
Here are Carol's new kitchen cabinets.
I can't believe I did this myself. Lynn, you were right. Thank you. You saved me so much money.
You're welcome, Carol. I told you you could do it.
Well, you made Carol very happy. You saved her thousands of dollars, and you've got the attention of everyone out there that has lousy-looking kitchen cabinets, right?
But, Mike, not only can people save money, they can make money.
Well, how can you make money with QRB?
Take a look at this cabinet. Do you like it?
Yeah, it's brand new.
You should like it. You paid $600 for it.
We paid $600 for this?
But this was only $99. The two cabinets are very similar. The only difference, that's stained and finished.
Now, I know something about stain. You have to go to the paint store and you have to find just the right little can of stain. And if you mess up the color match, then you stain it, it looks like a sore thumb in the middle of the room. That's terrible.
No, Mike. My father invented the QRB Match-A-Color staining system. You can get over 4 million colors out of one bottle. This is just a sampling of them.
Look at that. 4 million colors in one bottle. Now, how can you do that, Lynn?
Very simple. See all the different colors that we have at the top of the bottle?
Right.
Let's go over and get an exact match.
Okay, we're going to match it up with this piece right here. That's the match right there. Now what do we do?
Simply it says 2 red, 3 green, and 1 yellow capsule.
Okay.
Open up the base and take the color capsules. They'll dissolve in the stain base with no mess to my hands.
That's pretty
I can
good.
actually take a paper towel after I've mixed the custom color that I want and apply any of the stain. Look at what a nice match that is.
Oh, look at the grain now.
And
That's
that
beautiful.
Right. Immediately, I can put a coat of instant finish on in a half an hour, Mike. I can make this cabinet look like that cabinet. Do you realize I've just saved $500? Do you want to see the end result?
Yeah, let's see.
Take a look at this.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look, $99, $600. You know, you can make a lot of money refinishing furniture.
That's right. That's how my dad put bread on the table. But, Mike, not everything needs to be refinished. What if you have only one scratch?
Oh, I know that. If you have a scratch on a piece of furniture you like, you always think about that scratch. It always bothers you, doesn't it?
But this is the QRB scratch remover. You can take off old water rings, scratches, even deep scratches.
Oh, now you've ruined that.
In either dark or light wood.
This is going to cover up those scratches?
I guarantee it.
Well, I can think of a lot of places that I personally could use this. These are great products. All right, let's check in with our studio audience members over in our challenge area and see how they're doing with the QRB products. Come on. Hey, I think I see some pretty amazing results. And in only a few minutes. What is your name?
Gail?
Look at this. Did you think you were going to find this beautiful wood under all that mess?
I sure didn't. Isn't it gorgeous?
And was it really easy?
Yes, it was. I didn't think it would be, but it really was easy.
Now take a look at it. Before, look, someone just about ruined this piece. And look at the after. Look at the beautiful wood grain. This is going to be gorgeous. Stay with it. And your name?
Jan?
Jan, you found a painting underneath all that.
I certainly did. I put the QRB on, and I found this, discovered it, and started wiping very quickly.
You knew when to stop, right?
I did.
Is this typical, Lynn?
I tell you, with QRB, you never know the treasure that could be hiding underneath all that paint.
Now, this is going to be a beautiful antique. Stay with it, Jan. Your name?
David.
David, you're working on that messy little table there. You got it right down to the grain. This was all varnished, right?
Yes, and the varnish just peeled right off.
Stay with it. This is going to be beautiful. And Ian, that's beautiful.
Like, what can I say with the remover? The old finish just melted away, and look what we've got. Isn't that beautiful?
Beautiful.
But Mike, look at me. I'm still clean.
Spot on you.
Still clean.
Stay clean.
Yeah.
Ron, the QRB products really are great. How are you doing on your piece?
This is great. Look at the beautiful carvings. I told you this would be worth over $2,000, didn't I?
Now I can
QRB
see
did
why.
it all.
Okay, everyone stay working on your pieces of furniture. We're going to come back to you later. Are you impressed with QRB? Lynn, we got to have some of this. Look what we've seen. We've seen the QRB paint remover go through all these layers. We've seen an instant finish, and we've seen the match-a-color system with 4 million colors. But now the big question, Lynn, how much?
Mike, I've seen this show, and I know that you're looking for a good deal. I have got a great deal.
Great.
The QRB two-step system. Take off the old finish, put on the new finish. The QRB remover removes layers of old paint, and out of one bottle, you can get flat, satin, and high gloss. That's a real savings. These products are going to make anyone a professional furniture refinisher. And to make sure of that, I've got the QRB Easy Steps to Refinishing. Mike, this is a $50 value.
Okay, but how much for Amazing Discoveries?
$39.95.
A $50 value for $39.95. Lynn, I told you, they're spoiled. They really expect a great deal.
This is a great deal.
Well, you're getting there. What else do you have for us?
All right, I've got the QRB Match-a-Color Stain.
This is the 4 million colors in one container.
Out of one bottle, correct. Now, this is where we saved $500 on that little chest of drawers. Mike,
That's
this is a $10 value. Now we're up to a $60 value.
Okay, a $60 value now. How much for all of this, Lynn, for Amazing Discoveries?
$39.95.
Yeah, a $60 value for $39.95. Lynn, don't look at me like that. Don't get mad at me. It's not me, it's them.
Okay, Mike. I've got the dark. And
What about
don't
the
even
other?
say it. The light scratch remover. You can't even appreciate this yet. You haven't seen it. But it's a $6 value and a $6 value. Now we have a $72 value.
But how much for all of this for Amazing Discoveries?
$39.95. Mike, don't push me any further.
A $72 value for $39.95. Lynn, you've got yourself a deal. When we come back, Lynn's going to show us how to use the scratch remover, and we're going to check in again with our audience members. All this and more coming on Amazing Discoveries.
Some people call this junk. Other people know better. They use QRB, the amazing refinishing system that quickly restores beauty, turning this cast-out calamity into a collectible, this cheerless chest into a charmer, and this dreary dresser into a dream. Just apply QRB Finish Remover and wipe away layers of old paint, discolored varnish and lacquer, years of abuse and neglect. No more sanding and no more scraping. That ugly old finish just strips away like magic, right down to the original wood, even on intricate surfaces like this. But that's just the beginning. Protect that beautiful wood with QRB Instant Finish. It's actually 3 finishes in one. Use it straight for a high gloss finish. Shake the container for a satin finish. Stir it up and it's a flat finish. QRB Instant Finish is so easy to use. Uh-oh, that's a ruined finish. Not this time. Instant Finish means instant protection the moment you apply it. But wait, you also get this amazing matcha color wood stain. It's 4 million colors and shades into a single container. Just check this chart, drop in some color capsules, and your precise stain is custom blended in seconds. Want to match this table? One of these might come close, but Matcha Color guarantees a perfect match. QRB is the greatest refinishing system ever. Restore antiques, turn junk into profit, and transform your old kitchen eyesore into a modern showcase like this. You'll save thousands of dollars. You get the QRB Finish Remover, the 3-in-1 Instant Finish, the Matcha Color Wood Stain, plus this complete guide, Easy Steps to Furniture Refinishing, all for only $39.95. And if you order now, you'll even receive 2 bottles of QRB Scratch Remover, one for dark wood, one for light wood. It's the complete QRB system, a $72 value, but as an Amazing Discoveries viewer, it's yours for the amazingly low price of only $39.95. Here's how to order. To order your complete QRB refinishing system for only $39.95, have your credit card ready and call toll-free. 1-800-745-4123. Order now and you'll receive the complete QRB refinishing system and the 2 QRB scratch removers as a bonus absolutely free. Call toll-free. 1-800-745-4123. Or send check or money order to QRB, P.O. Box 508, Cresskill, New Jersey, 07626. Include $4.95 for shipping and handling. Now, you can turn your own junk pile into the fine furniture you've always dreamed of. So call 1-800-745-4123 now.
Welcome back to Amazing Discoveries, where members of the audience are trying all the QRB products. What is your name?
My name is Lorena.
Now, Lorena, have you ever tried furniture refinishing?
I attempted once, but it was a disaster.
A disaster. And you're going to tackle these grungy kitchen cabinets?
I'm going to try.
Okay, go for it. Now, we put the QRB remover on here. Look at the grain. Pretty easy, huh?
That's great.
Are you surprised?
Very surprised.
Okay, and Lynn, you're finally going to show us how to use the scratch removers.
Yeah, Mike, I'm just going to put some of the dark scratch remover on this cloth and actually swipe away this
It disappeared.
thing. And remember that big gouge that I put?
Oh, yeah.
I can actually cover that up. Mike.
Oh, that's great.
When that dries,
This is really good.
it's going to be a little bit lighter, and it's going to look and blend in beautifully.
But wait a minute. I've tried scratch removers. When you lean down on it like this and you rub back and forth, even after it's dried, you get it on the end of your elbow.
No, not with QRB scratch remover. Once it dries, it will not wipe off.
That's good. Okay, I'm going to try the light scratch remover on this kitchen cabinet that we've scratched. Look, they've disappeared.
My goodness, that looks great. Mike, come here. I want you to meet Brian. He's over here with a grungy old floor.
Brian, you're in a suit. Aren't you worried about that?
No, not at all. I'm pretty confident in this product.
Okay, you're going to go through all these layers of dirt, grunge, and 5 layers of paint or whatever else. Go for it. Let's see.
Okay. Look at that. There's wood grain underneath there.
Look at that. This is a lot easier than sanding, huh?
Oh, it's fantastic. In just seconds, too.
Okay, you stay with it. Now, Lynn, are you trying to pull something? This isn't wood. This is Formica. Come on now.
Yeah, but look how old and scratched and dull it is.
It's a
Mike,
mess.
with QRB Instant Finish, I can add new life to that Formica.
That's beautiful. Now, I know what's next. You take the notebook paper and you buff it down, right?
Oh, you're getting the hang of it.
And you can do it while it's still wet. Look, it's brand new. Now, what is this over here?
Remember where you took the old paint chips and squeezed any of the remover off?
Right.
That has not lost its potency. I can take a cloth and look, it's down to the bare wood.
Beautiful.
Again, now these old paint chips, the QRB remover that was in there is actually softened again. Look at that, down to the bare wood.
What about all this?
This is so easy. I can just swipe it off. Look at that.
Beautiful wood. Now, this is ready for refinishing now. No waiting, right?
That's right. Take off the old finish, put on a new.
Okay, it's my turn. I've wanted to do this for a long time. All I'm going to use is my gloved hand, no cardboard. You ready through all this stuff? Look at the beautiful wood. This is neat. I like this. Are you impressed? This is QRB. All right, when we come back, we're going to check in again with our audience members and see how they're doing turning that junk into jewels with QRB. All this and more when we come back on Amazing Discoveries.
Some people call this junk. Other people know better. They use QRB, the amazing refinishing system that quickly restores beauty, turning this cast-out calamity into a collectible, this cheerless chest into a charmer, and this dreary dresser into a dream. Just apply QRB Finish Remover and wipe away layers of old paint, discolored varnish and lacquer, years of abuse and neglect. No more sanding.
Hey guys, welcome back, and I hope you enjoyed your meal break. I know I enjoyed mine. I've gotten this weird habit of eating standing up lately. I don't know what it is. It's just because of the stream, just not to get comfortable, just stand up, scarf down the food as fast as possible, and then, you know, get right back to it, right? But before we get back into the game, I wanted to show you guys this thing that I bought from the Black Friday type of store that we had in town, and it is a microsystem. It's just the microsystem, no cables, no HDMI, no controllers. Which, you know, if you've ever been to one of these things, they're just bins full of just crap, just whatever you can dig through it. And I didn't necessarily want to dig through the stuff that was for this, but all I know, this is just how it came. But it would be real interesting to see what is on this. So maybe soon I will plug this up and then we can both take a look at it together. The only oddity about this is the controller ports. And you see that is I believe that's a 9-pin controller port. And I think these would work with Genesis controllers. And I do have old school Genesis controllers. So maybe one day soon, if we've got a little bit, if we finish up a game early or something, or have a stream that, you know, we just got nothing to go for, I would love to plug this up on stream and take a look at it and just see what is on there. See what $8 got me. To see if this could be just like something that's a treasure trove of great ROMs, or is it like your generic group of like bootleg games from China that you would find at a little floating kiosk at your local mall. You know, your local mall that is full of course, has a Spencer's, a Journeys, a couple of dollar outlets, local no-name clothing stores, and probably whatever the 1 or 2 or 3 restaurants that are left over in the food court. But yeah, we'll save that. So that could be something. That could be something real soon. All right, so let's go back to the game. And I've already forgotten what I was doing. So that's, let's get started. Wow, it put me all the way back over here. Okay, put me all the way back there. Remember how close I was on that. Talking says, "Oh, you're back finally. I'm sick of seeing amazing discoveries trying to pawn off paint thinner. It's the next biggest thing." Hey man, people need their paint thinner. You gotta huff what you can, right? Oh wow, somebody blew him up for me. Who got me? Who got me, damn it? Who got me? Who got me? That's what I want to know. Who got me? God, jeez. All the way back over here? Let me hit the... that door again, okay. Oh shit, I got to that by accident. Yeah, go team. Redirect hits will cost cluster. feels good to get that butt plug out.
92%.
Ooh, an arrowhead. Oh, that's so awesome. I got an arrowhead. That's the one I haven't gotten yet. I am going to do that. Cause overload or heat blast damage to this bit. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to have that kind of problem with the meat tank. Oh, meat tank. Where to go? Where to go? I'm here. Oh, now it's open. It's the gold. We know it's gold. No, it wasn't the gold. I got all the gold. Was there an action figure? Yeah, I know which secret I missed. It was that floating island thing. I don't know how I would have gotten to that. That was a collectible toy. Okay. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Oh shit, is there only one more level after this? Hits.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress.
Alright, flip them toggles. Oh, you see, there's HDMI cable's loose. Oh, there he is. I gotta kill him.
Atlas online. Manual controls are now active. Break up all your bridges. I'm gonna make it real difficult for you to get around. New one, we got a Cyclops. Oh, they left a big gift for me. Oh, please let it be missile launchers. No, what is this? Missile launcher?
like a big shotgun. Oh, nice. Hey, get away. I'm trying to fight this guy. He seems more important. I let him get comfortable. Dark says, look like we won't be able to stretch this one out like we did Wukong. Hey, when I get done with this, I definitely want to talk about some stuff in Wukong, because I did a little extra stuff on stream last night. I mean off stream. Those pops just keep on popping. As long as it sounds good. Yes.
The makers have confirmed.
Let's see. Mode amplify. Not enough currency.
That Azric's signal is still inside.
Holy Swarm, you've acquired a new shield rune. Holy Swarm. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch seeking blades in a wide arc. Blades will hunt down and deal damage. Okay. You now switch. Okay. On that. getting them achievements. I just wanted to go see the man of the house. You know, I got a vacuum cleaner I gotta sell him.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Put me all the way back here. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, let's do the rocket long shot. Oh, what hit me? What hit me? That should each be a checkpoint.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Hey guys, I did it. No, it doesn't look like any secrets here. Except here. That was the secret for me. Not that guy. Better than I expected. Healed up here. Bring it down, bring down the drawbridge. Now to give him my sales pitch. It was nice of him to leave his gold just laying around. Yeah, that's not going to be enough for me to do anything.
Our time will come.
Uh-oh, he said our time will come. I was doing so good. I was doing so good until that guy showed up.
Our time will come.
Yeah, I was focusing too much on the flying thing and didn't take into account for the snake thing. You always got to take care of the snake thing first. But my heart was in the right place. God damn it. I was making a play for that shield. Stalking says, "Hey Nash, you're almost dead again." Hey, you know, by the time I get that stalking, I'm already dead.
Our time will come.
am I getting hit from? Give me that.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
No, I ain't done beating the shit out of things in hell. No. Oh, all right, I'll go home. Dog says, just trying to be helpful, sir. I know you're trying to be helpful, but we're on a delay. We're on a delay here, man. I mean, as much as I appreciate it, it's just a delay. I just get the information after the fact. Secrets. Oh, damn. Okay, well. Oh, 12 of 22. Oh. See, I didn't see that before. And on one of the previous screens, it almost looked like, oh, next one is the last one. No, we've got a long way to go. There's no way we're beating this tonight. No way. No way at all. Oh, man. But we are going to go and do it, though. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm going to go grab another drink so I can have one ready here. I'll be right back. So just enjoy the company of my chair. Did my chair keep you company? The chair is more entertaining than I am. Very witty, loads of personality, charisma, out the wheels, I guess. I mean, I bet if I did just a stream of just the chair, man, it would get tons of hits. Tons of hits. All right, trying to get this over here. Oh, you know what was really funny before we continue on here? Oh, but first, Stalking says actually it didn't, and to be quite frankly, it smells like defeat, despair, depression, and a hint of farts. But on the plus side, I don't think you ever shit in it like some people have. There have been some close calls, Stalking. I mean, there have been. I can pride myself in saying in most of my adult life I have avoided the close calls. Not to where I have pooped myself, but there have been some questionable times when a fart comes out and not shit comes out, not a full blow out your pants kind of shit that came after it, but you know, you go to the bathroom and you check yourself and like, oh, there's a little bit there. It's a little bit there. as they refer to as the mud butt, but never bad enough to where you would because I consider shitting yourself as when you ruin a good pair of underwear or a good pair of pants. That's shitting yourself. Dawkins says DSP shat in his chair while streaming. Was that the same time when he was whacking it? Nobody caught, and people caught him because he left his stupid camera on. That is beyond me. That is beyond me. As long as I've been doing this, I have enough foresight to hit that be right back button or just go off stream altogether. Not that I would do any of that mess in here. This is sacred ground. No touching of the naughty bits here in sacred ground. That's why you have other devices to where, and you can go to a separate location like your baiting chamber. You always do all your mess in your baiting chamber. And a good baiting chamber always has the necessities that you need. Like it's a nice isolated room with barely anything in it other than maybe a couple of shelves to hold your scented candles of anything that is of your preference. A nice, well-stocked lubricant of your choice as well. Perhaps a nice scented lotion. A war chest, if you will, if you're into using, as they refer to, marital aids or back massagers, socks, what have you. A CD player in the corner, always ready to go with Kenny G's greatest hits. So when you hit that button, it's ready to go. A laptop that is fully covered in a plastic material, so to prevent spillage from getting into the circuitry of the computer that would ruin your time. Or if you're one of those types, maybe magazines. Now, if you're really adventurous, use your imagination. And make sure those floors are covered in paper. So, and the type of paper to where when you lift a layer up, you have another layer of paper right under it. And then when you run out of that paper, all baiting is off until you can replace the floor paper. That is a idea of a really good baiting chamber. Flash! He's the master of the universe! I like how his gun and his shield is, they look almost brand new. Like no wear and tear whatsoever.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Wow. It looks like they're developing their giant whacking technology. Back to whacking. Always back to whacking. Oh, dear Lord. This place is overran.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Hey, you're the ones that called me here.
personnel. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
Found the king's hidden gold.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
There you go. Give me something linear.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Come on, I want what's in there. Yeah, fuck it. Not important. What do we got here? You're gone.
Access denied.
No! Bad Doomslayer.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
That purple key. Oh, that's no good. I must be getting numb to all this because I was just not even thinking. I just let that shit roll. And I wasn't having any problems like I had in the other fights. But, you know, that's what happens when you're the Doomslayer. I mean, after a while, you kind of get used to the heat of battle, and it just becomes second nature. I just ran into him. was like, hey, fuck your shit. Okay, what upgrades we got?
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
I don't like the fact that you're telling me to do all this shit and I don't appreciate it. There's something over here. It's over here. Like a new weapon or a new weapon upgrade. There's a toy in there and I can't get it because no key. Can't do anything in there until I get the key. So, yeah, I know follow the indicator, but you know, I was just thinking, you know, doesn't hurt to think. What is this badass thing? Ravager. Skull Crusher Ravager. Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter shred. Come here, fatty. Tried to Hadouken me. Poor baby had no arm. Oh, 160. Thank you very much.
They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Stop them!
Did I just go in a circle? Yeah, I just went in a circle. Hey, I found a ruby. run around. Look at all these grunts. Give me my health. I don't think that's very secure with that just hanging around your neck.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Now I got the purple key. Please tell me I have to go back and do all that other stuff. that's a brain. That's Scowy. That's a Scowy brain. Scowy. You've acquired the new shield rune auto turret. When activated, a shoulder mounted auto turret is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. It automatically selects targets closest to you where you're aiming. Well, let's try it. Oh, nice. Oh shit, I'm wrecking the joint. I'm destroying expensive equipment. There we go. Eat them bone bits. Shit, they're just throwing everything at me. what the fuck? That is bullshit. King says, Nash about to fall in a hole. Yes. I wish I would have seen that earlier. I was very, very close to falling in. No, I did fall in the hole. But that's where I needed to go. I'm just glad there's no fall damage in this because this dude's so badass. He could fall from the moon to the earth. The only people that are going to get hurt are the people that are in the vicinity of his landing. Oh, 88. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ruby. Wraithstone. I missed the action figure. I know that much. Oh, I missed 3 things. What did I miss? I missed the figure. I knew I was going to miss that. Missed the skin. I forgot about the skin. That and the trash. The gold. I missed the gold too. Ooh, gold. Oh, I did get that skin for that. Oh, okay. Weapon skins. Why not? Yeah, let's add some levity to this. Is this the only skin you get for the Slayer? You only get this one skin? Oh, no, no, no. You have to buy them. That's what you gotta do. You gotta buy the skins. They're just not gonna let you. They're just not gonna let you, they're not just gonna let you just have the skins. They're just not gonna let you do it. All right, give me one more second. Enjoy the chair again. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. I'm back. So I guess we're gonna be flying the dragon. It looks like it's dragon time. Yeah, it's a good thing he's touching his helmet. He don't want to touch any fleshy parts.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Ooh. They upped the game on me.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Wow, how do you dodge that? How do you dodge that? Because...
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Hey, I don't get that. I don't get that. It's weird that
We have to drive
you
it
make
back into that
something.
rift.
Obviously, the clear part is the part where...
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I mean, I'm doing this right? Am I crazy? So, the arc. You're supposed to dodge into the arc, right? And that's what I'm doing, but I'm still getting hit.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Or am I not just going fast enough?
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
You know what? I'm gonna move to another one. That one I just don't get that one.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Clearly I'm not doing that right.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Alright, I'm still getting hit. I'm dodging them. What is with this shit?
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if this one is any better.
Readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. We
confused.
have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
I'm not doing anything wrong that I did the last time I was
Those tentacles
doing
are ripping
this.
the station apart. Take them out.
See. Alright, we're gonna restart the game if this keeps happening.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
So we are going to... We're going to start over. It has to be a bug. There has to be a bug in that because that's just essentially game breaking right there, because I can't proceed forward if it doesn't register the dodge. Okay, can I get past all of this? I don't need to see everything in Japanese. That has nothing to do with me.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Going on? I don't understand.
We have to drive it back into that
All right,
rift.
I'm gonna go back to the second one.
Energy readings are all wrong.
If I can't get through this is gonna kill it for me for the night.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Alright, I got it. Alright, I just watched this video and it's registering. So I don't know what I don't know. I seriously don't know.
Back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. We have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it like this and see if it comes up a little bit better. 'Cause
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Fuck it. Go on to the next one. Like I said, I'm lost. I have no clue what's going on right now. I don't either, man. here's what's going on, Stalking. The dodging mechanic is not working. Every time I hit the spot to where you're supposed to dodge, it still registers as a hit. And I've already gone online to see if there is anybody else has been complaining about that, but Reddit says playing with the direct signal, the game's totally bugged out. Dodging does not initiate perfect dodge. It's stuck in the first turret section. Losing my mind. Whenever anybody else is I can confirm it worked for me. Ran into this in my Xbox. Reverting the controls didn't fix it, but closing and reopening the game did. It's weird. Sometimes the dodge is direct, or 70% of the time. So there is an update 4 days ago. This is in fact a bug. The solution is to revert all control settings to default. Meddling with the camera and movement speed screws it up, as some of the other games have the basic issue in all Supermassive games. Switching to default, it worked fine, but what a weird bug. Can't get a reset. Restart it actually makes work on. Alright, let's set those to default. I don't know what that's gonna do.
Energy readings are all wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know what the problem is.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Through this. We'll try another one. Yeah, let's do this. Rain guy. Fuck, get up out of the hole, jackass. He's gotta be the leader. What I got? Ammo.
Hellgate destroyed.
Well, good. I can do that. still wasn't dodging anything. Talking Nash. We're talking Nash. Side question: what are your thoughts on salt and vinegar chips? Not a big, not a big fan of them, but you know, I won't turn them away. I mean, they're not my first go-to. God. There's nothing I can do. It won't do the dodge for whatever. You saw that I was doing it, right? And I've had no problems from the rest of the game. It's just for this reason on this particular section it won't do it. Like it says, being the asshole of Canada, we've got to try all dressed chips, and those are interesting. It's a weird taste. It's a salty, sour kind of taste. You'll get some that are perfect, and you'll get some that are drenched more with vinegar than anything else. But like I said, they're not my favorite. But I'm not gonna, you know, if they're in front of me, I'm not gonna turn them down. Three days ago. Alright, let's do this again because I'm stupid. Okay, before, and you know what? We need to change the gameplay back to ultra violence. Dawkins says, Nash, you are not stupid. You're just technologically impaired. Okay, so I figured it out. And it's weird. So when I was doing the dodge, I was holding down the trigger like you're supposed to get in the focus mode. And I was flicking the left analog stick. Pretty much like I did in the robot fight. Because that's how you do your dodge on that. You flick the analog stick. And that's what I was doing on the dragon segment. It's actually you do all that and you hit B to do the dodge in the dragon segment. And it didn't even dawn on me that's what it actually is. But it's a weird mechanic now that you think about it. Why didn't they keep it all universal? If the robot dodges with the flick, the dragon should be able to dodge with the flick instead of the B button. And considering the dragon segment was so far back, I naturally forgot about it. And it's not really given too many prompts to do that, pretty much like in every other game. Not that I'm complaining. Because, you know, I'm cool with the players. What the fuck? Modifiers? Enemy aggression. Wait, game speed? Enemy pressure. What the? Oh my god. Look at this. So, alright, so it's set to ultra violence, right? And look at this while I'm looking at it too. Dawkins says you could have cheated all along. Yeah, look at this. Resource values in the middle. Enemy projectile speed in the middle. Enemy aggression least to most. Damage to demons. Look at that. Damage to player 200%. Damage to demons 100%. I wonder if that changes when I change the difficulty. Yep. Whoops. But the damage to demons stays the same. What is it on Nightmare? Damage to player 250%. Now, I wonder if I set it to this, will this change it? Okay, look, it's still at ultra violence. It's still at ultra violence, but I put the modifiers on. So, let's see what kind of difference that makes. hidey hole. Like I said, perhaps this is a good time to talk to you about our Lord and Savior, L. Ron Hubbard. Oh, you mean about that religion that he used to evade taxes? I mean, I'm all about evading taxes. Bye, brain guy. Alright, let's see what these modifiers do. Well, that was weak sauce. Tired of you.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
I don't know if those modifiers did any better or not. Back into your hentai hole, tentacle monster. Oh, forgot his keys. Wait, so they're working. The fat alien dude is working with the humans now? I missed something? Oh, he just missed it. Bitch, you getting traded in. You're too slow. Hawkins says, hey now, Mr. Nash, let's be sensitive to our hentai-loving audience. Hey, if that's your thing, I'm not gonna judge. $14 of 22. Good God, this is a long game. Hawkins says, nah, I prefer the touch and feel of a real one. Touch and feel of a real one. Touch of lavender. God, you know, there are people bitching. I wouldn't say bitching, but they got concerns that they're talking about this game is not worth $70.
Hold your position.
And I'm like, so far, shit. So far it is. Especially if it's this long. I mean, is it? I mean, are the other dudes better? Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of opinion, but I mean, what I like about this is the shield. I love the shield. So my train of thought is this. The game, whoa, what the? Lizard monkey? A Moto Trag champion, okay. Because the game apparently is not doing well play-wise. But, I mean, to be fair, the game's on Game Pass. You know, I'm not really feeling kind of overwhelmed. Those modifiers look like they're probably working. Oh shit, he's following me.
We found a control switch.
Oh, it's still got my achievements, so the modifiers. Check and see if those modifiers are still active. Yeah. Yeah. Let's bring it down a little bit more because, you know, I'm clearly not the quintessential gamer here.
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry
Oh,
has
the
asked that
St.
Slayer
Church
alone
flushing
take their
down the
mission.
toilet.
They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we'll be on alert.
What do you mean you can't disobey the church? It's probably not hard to disobey the church. There are kings from the medieval times and whatnot that could do it. Oh, is he gonna feed it? He's gonna feed it. He fed it.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
let's get that waxy shine on our shield. Heaven Splitter. Like I said, priests do it all the time. Yeah, I mean, oh, I can't go against the church. Sure you can. It's easy. And if you get caught, you're like, well, the Lord commanded me to do it. I wanted for Ruby. Alright, we ready for another showdown? I don't feel like the enemies are going down as easy as the thing says it was going to. what upgrades we got? Cycler. Do that. Nope, not enough for that. Cluster fun. Cause a secondary fragment and cataclysm damage to the demons. Well. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, it's your turn. Sure does strip the paint off the varnish. Poke him in the eye. Poke him in the eye. Poke him in the eye.
Vital signs rising.
getting away. You know what's funny? These guys are probably just wanting to go to lunch. You know, they're on their federal, they're required by law lunch break, and I'm just because there's no lunch breaks for the Slayer. Because the Slayer works on commission. I mean, works on salary. You know, I didn't even mean to get up there. Oh no, I'm locked in here. just eating it. See, you thought you were safe behind that shield, and you weren't. Wow, I am out of ammo all over the place. Wow, I would have never thought I'd ever be out of ammo, just completely out of ammo. Target says, well, thank you for a night of violence, sir. I'm going to check out here and relax for the night. Have a good one. Hey, you have a good one, Stalking. I appreciate you keeping it in as long as, staying with me as long as I've stayed going. 5 hours, hey? I mean, this is, now, I wasn't expecting to be on this long, but I kind of just lost track of what I was doing. Like that. I like all of that. face. Fears are going up. That is not a good sign there. Oh man, one more fight. Where is he? Where's the one that's keeping these things? Dead. Bet. Doom Slayer is poking out all those eyeballs. Okay, you know what? I think that is a good time to start. Well, hold on. What else map-wise do we have? You know what? I gotta finish this level out. I'm sorry. I was gonna stop, but I've got to finish this level out. Now my Tommy's off. their worm thing, tentacle, whatever. Let's go that way. Brain spider. Missed. There's no kind of jimmy jam I gotta get to get up there. mean, I don't know how that's a secret area. I mean, it was right there. I could see it. Oh, who's attacking me? Who's doing it? Damn, look at that. Oh no, lizard monkey. Trying to push me off the edge. Oh, and he fell apart. I'm gonna get turned into a pair of boots. Yeah, just take that shield and leave me alone. We got all the violence tonight. down already? Health. Your turn. Get that gun? Nope. Ooh. kind of works together.
You may now access the nearby stasis.
And you know that I tried to get in there without raising the gate. Moron like I am.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. The markings on your map now.
Oh, oh yeah, that's a little much. Get one of these, damn it. Ah, bitch does that shit on purpose. They don't want me to have that gold. Damn, alright, that's gonna be a lot of stuff right there to do. Alright. I don't know if I can't do anymore. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. It is almost 10 o'clock my time, and I am tapping out. But we can do this again next time. Because, good grief, almost 6 hours. I haven't done this in a while, so yeah. 6 hours. Fun, right? Fun, nothing but bloody, gory violence for almost 6 hours. That's a way that you cap off and you start a Monday. That's what you do. But we'll continue this on, let's say tomorrow. Let's continue this on tomorrow. We'll do another early stream, depending on what I get done with everything else. Right now, hopefully, tomorrow we'll have some good news. You know, we just keep chugging along, chugging along, chugging along. So, all right, we're gonna do the plugs. Hey, don't forget to follow me on Kick, subscribe to me on Twitch, subscribe to me on youtube.com/@NashThunderclap and Nash Thunderclap Live. I'm on all the socials, Instagram, Facebook, Zitter. That's where you get all my updates. Everything's Nash Thunderclap. YouTube, if you made it this long, please like. Hit that subscribe button, whatever it takes to help me with this crazy algorithm. I would greatly appreciate it. All right, so again, we'll continue on this tomorrow, which will be the 20th. God, the 20th. May 20th. We're getting to the May 20th. I swear, guys, it is almost the end of the month. You know, May is going to be a month that I am not going to forget. Not for a while. That I'm not going to forget because we middle of May lost the job. And I know I keep bringing it up, but I mean it's topical for me. I mean it's an important life event. So you know, and this time last year I was just starting and getting into this job. Our first month open, getting comfortable with everything, just kind of getting the flow. You know, still having some growing pains to deal, going from selling sunglasses, selling furniture. Hopefully this time next year I'll be talking about, yeah, new job, already got promoted, you know, or something to that fact. I'm hoping it's not something like, yeah, I'm still looking for another job. I'm living. I'm in a box, but I was still able to save my computers and stream to you. Can you give me $1? I mean, at that, if it comes down to that, I'm gonna have to start learning, like taking a real deep dive into DSP and getting that begging for the shekels, getting that down as a science. But I don't know. I don't see myself as being unlikable. I mean, I can be unlikable, but it's not everybody likes you, but your goal is to have everybody like you. But, you know, we take everything day by day. The future is tomorrow. We just go forward. We just don't know what's ahead of us until we open that door. I mean, I'm done. I can't get anything else out of my mouth. I'm spent already. Time to move on to the bed. So, you know what? I'm gonna see about playing around with this. I'm not gonna actually turn it on. I'm just going to make sure I can get this thing hooked up, and then you know what? If we got a little time tomorrow, we'll take a look at this, or later this week, we'll take a look and see what's on this, and see if it was worth the $8. All right, so I want to go ahead and say thank you again to Stalking and King, keeping it alive in the chat all day. I appreciate anybody that stopped in for even for 10 seconds. I thank you for even that small bit of your time. And that's it. So until next time, everybody, have a good night. Take it easy, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.